just subscribed. You're my Lil Guardsman.
I'm here. Did it loop a lot? Oh god. Okay, I'm here. I kind of like yawned for like a minute straight there. But I'm here. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ragsby, thanks for the sub. You're my Lil Guardsman. What does that mean? What does that... What does that... Do I have time powers? Is that what you're... Thanks. I'm gonna let the the singing terrorist in, if that's the case. First, shut up, Team D. I don't know if I actually do that though. I was peer pressured into letting Belle in, and I don't think that was a good idea. Anyways, level 6.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
You're not first.
She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a
Stop wearing those leggings, Desert.
Funny hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Bertrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut.
Oh yeah, and this is when they're gonna start spamming bye.
Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye!
Shut up.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Oh no.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Bye. Bye.
There's a note from Dad.
Bye. Hey, here's some excuse of why I can't work the guard shed today. Love ya.
Back to the guard shed for me.
Thanks, Dad. Hold
Wait a
on,
minute,
Desert.
where's the
You'll
chronometer?
understand.
I always leave it right here.
You'll understand once we get to work.
Not in or under there.
Wait till you see
Not
me
in
go to
there.
work.
There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
You know, actually, when you think about it, there should be. Anyways, back to work. Time to show Desert what I'm good for. And that's letting bad people in. I mean, not letting bad people in.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard. King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
You guys are poor. Cheer up.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some.
True.
All's fair in love and war. Other cliche sayings. Keep your chin up, Prince Phineas. You'll find someone.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Oh my god.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not great.
All right, what's going on today, huh? There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard, right? So, make sure everyone looks pretty. Is that what's going on? I mean, I don't need to care about this. Viva la Gablucion. Excerpt from a wedding survivor's guide. Yep, Admirations heaped upon battle. I don't really know what's going on with these excerpts. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was authoritarian. Oh, I think we need to let the Marva in and the Petrardians out. I see. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of the revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine. No exceptions. Oh shit. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making the way to the sprawl for the big event. Okay. Oh, Wakanda! The Wakandan Prince, I sent all my banking information to finally come through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get what's going on. Let's put some in the decoder. Some on these. I really need the money though. I need to upgrade that stuff. That is not a breast pump.
Michael!
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them.
then it's a pump for...
Tell you what, why don't you
What?
be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
Oh, I'd love to be a wedding planner. Do I get
think
paid?
it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple, just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best, or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
No, I think I got it.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning.
True.
The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
Oh, look at my fucking money. Oh,
Whoa, this gig pays great.
holy shit.
The money's not for you.
Aw,
There's 3
man.
choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Can I keep it?
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy. But if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own pocket.
Fuck.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea. Need that run by you one more time?
Oh, I get 4 this time instead of 3.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Okay.
Okay, Lil.
Okay.
It's no biggie.
So-
Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try
The
not to
princess is
stress that it's a
marrying
royal one.
the
You got
Marvel one.
this.
So it has to be like barbarians. You know, like this shit here. Like let me take a look at this, huh? Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. Okay. I like the music.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
All right, bruv.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days. A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy, I nearly winded myself there.
Don't think he's enough. Definitely not her. I'm not even gonna converse with her.
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on the bus, mate. It must be sitting there right next to all my awards and trophies, mate. So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know, everybody likes the sound of what Daddy Vladdy is putting down. Extreme!
All right, fine. Let's hear from Weird Al again.
If you love polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Want my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a conga, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I think I only got one more in me.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Oh boy, 150? No. 150? For the music? That's too expensive. Yeah, I would have Jacob and then splurge on the other things. Like what? The food? Yeah, we're gonna have meat. They're gonna listen to polka music while they're eating meat.
And the 1 and the 2, and I got the gig!
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
I think it's a good choice. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions
Is
behind me.
Is he a bishop now?
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
They wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Is he though? I mean, it could call Ash and get more info. Yeah, this guy without glasses
Hello,
wants to
Councilwoman
officiate.
Ash? I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but
Lil, thank goodness you called. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
I do.
this has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types. But this is beside the point. Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. See, Mom and Dad, I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
How lucky.
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Thanks again, friend.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
Yeah, be friends. Edward's pretty cool.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
Oh, I would love to. Ah, shit. That's not Buttface 2.0. That's the guy who painted the Shit. I can't let him in because he's a goblino.
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorate per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I'd go do something with them, I suppose.
They would love blood red too. Shit. was treated mostly as an afterthought. Really? Food was just an afterthought for them? Oh shit.
Hello! I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat.
True.
Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So
Hold
I
on.
guess I'd go with that.
Not wrong.
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes.
I'm sorry,
This
what?
year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
But what if she designs a slaughterhouse? Fuck. They all have good... They're all pretty good.
I tore a page out of the magazine for you to see. Just don't tell the salon.
It's just a slab of meat. Ah. All right.
Have you made up your mind?
I do. I would love to have the goblin in. I would. But I'm gonna let the halfling go because she has a slab of meat. Sorry, Seamus.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
She's offering hanging meat.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
I'm sorry, Seamus. This would have been a huge gig for you, I know.
It
Hey!
is I, Articulous Flamehands, a contestant you did not find worthy on the hit show So You Think You Can Save a Princess.
Well, the good news is that she wasn't
Going to lie, that
kidnapped.
really stung. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. So if there's nothing else, I will be on my way. Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
I kind of felt like something was wrong with the Mages Guild, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yes, it is still within control, but if this dark faction keeps pursuing its dark goals, dark days lie ahead.
Dark.
I do want to let him in. He's an okay guy.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed by a web of secretive spells and codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle.
Good thing I have a decoder. He does need help with the bills, yep.
Can you read it?
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret. Wards held by powerful crystals were used to create them. It would take powerful crystal magic to decode this.
Okay, good to know. Hey, I got this decoder.
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Oh my god! What does that mean? Okay, I didn't deny him. He kind of ran off.
All right, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished. Just hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
Easy.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh, hell. Hello.
Monty's has the soup.
Wait, this is
That's all
Kelly.
I'm allowed to say.
Kelly's the whore. No.
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Definitely not him. I can't do Kelly.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
Oh, this food sucks. And a passable pudding? Oh, this sucks.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, let's go to Catering Corp. No, Kelly's the whore. Fuck Kelly. No, I'm gonna give them this. But then again, they don't care about what's in the food. No. I can't give them Monty's. It's just soup. I'm going for Catering Corp. It's fine.
We look forward to satisfying our contractual obligation.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing, kid. Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
I could have spent money on the music, but I like the polka dude. Oh shit.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Wait a minute, I remember you. You were the speaker at the, Viva la Gobblelucion.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people.
They
You
are.
have a choice. You either let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me. I'm sorry that you are the one in this position, but I must take this stand. For the good of us all, Viva la Gobblelucion! I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the Sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all-time high.
I I am a law-abiding citizen of the Sprawl. Why should my being a goblin impact the security of anything? I demand to be allowed entry.
I mean, he... Do I whip him? Let me hit him with the truth spray.
I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
I mean, he's looking clean.
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is...
I'm gonna use it anyways. Oh, well, no, he's right.
Huh, nothing.
I mean, honestly, I'll take the hit. I might reset this one just so I can get my stuff
You've
back.
got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today. You should come by the GLA headquarters again sometime. On behalf of the entire GLA, thank you. Viva la Govolucion!
Viva la Govolucion. Okay, can I get my power crystal back? Maybe there was a way to get around paying the damn fine. Yeah. I don't know what would be a way to get out of that fine.
I am a
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I've got to talk to him twice.
I have no...
You know,
I am... The treatment of my people, and indeed most all non-humans in the Sprawl, is a disgrace, a national embarrassment. If I do not have the freedom to come and go from my home as I please, what do I have? So once again I say to you, I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
look, I agree that it's awful that non-humans have been singled out by this decree. Is there any way you could help me pay the fine that I would be charged by letting you in?
I will have no part in paying 1 cent towards the draconian and completely illegal tax on my personhood.
Well, there goes that. Maybe I could call Malcolm?
Intriguing. You seem to be caught between a rock and another equally hard rock. Tell you what, I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Hey, wait.
You know about the GLA?
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really, but of course I know of them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty's. Although I do that a lot too.
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
Okay. There we go. Thanks, Malcolm.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today. You should come by the GLA headquarters again sometime. On behalf of the entire GLA, thank you. Viva la Govolucion!
That was easy.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for...
Say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
Oh, hell yeah, Kage. Yeah, just, do you mind if I, x-ray that real quick? It's my duty. You know, it's my work. I gotta... What you got there?
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll need that. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor. My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
Hey, say no more.
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
Aren't we all? I'm letting her in. It's fine. It's fine. Let her in. Hey, fuck. Hey, tell your parents. Go fuck yourselves, huh? And download power.
Thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something. Gotta go.
What do you mean? Oh, no. I gotta let her in instantly. I gotta let her in instantly. This is it. Yeah, it's a nice game. Did you catch Pokemon?
Where's Hamish?
I mean, pals?
I need you to listen to me.
Hey. I'm just letting you in right now. It's a fun game.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Hooray. What's up? What's this letter? Hey! They've been deemed acceptable. Look at that! And then I get gold as a token. Popla. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. That's a 4-star. Yeah. Yeah, and I get 30 gold bonus. Yeah, I'm loaded. That was a good shift. Clean.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
What the fuck? Are you the musician?
Salve ilec puer, regno meo grata.
Quapla?
I need to get out of here, and fast.
You should play with friends, Kage, if you can't. Very good. Apparently I'm in hell though, so give me a second.
Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno.
I can't.
Donna solita, hic requiritur in
Oh God.
mortem vitare velis. Quia puer esse, non custoditus abira.
Oh God, take this!
This one doesn't work? Are you kidding me?
Non io cari, nunc facerem maliquida, si esem tibi. Ego sum dina.
Jail.
Dios meum cisio et similes homines inox necabo.
Deny him.
Num incipiam,
The wine is dead? What do I do?
Oh God.
Bene. 10, 9,
Truth spray.
These tools aren't working.
7, 6, 5, 4,
English. You bastard. Game capture. Always game capture. Metal detector.
This isn't working.
I can't let him in. Let's get an X-ray of him, huh?
This isn't working.
Mortis. My only option is to let him in.
Think, Lil. Think.
Wait, you said you again? Does he know? Wait, the levers do nothing too.
Non constitutus abira, pauca tantum momenta avis andequam tu consumam.
What the f was that? That was next level.
Oh, hardcore.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
Poor Lil. Hey, I'm here to return my time machine. It's a little broken. Play with others, Kage. Get Polly in there.
Shit got too real with your
Shit
chronometer
got
3000
too
thing
real.
today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
In Power World, I can't answer that for you. I'm sorry.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I don't want to ruin
I'm
the
sorry,
game.
I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
Wait, what?
Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls. And if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people.
Yeah, they're just sulfur addicts.
It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
That is true.
Keep helping me with the Chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Hey, let's go to the GLA. What are they cooking there? What kind of revolution are they plotting, you know?
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
No!
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
There's something glowing over here.
What's this?
I were to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
Wait. 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 Is the princess and the goblino? No, that's not it. Right? No, that's not it. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is it though?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
I like it
My
though.
journey, it continues.
Understandable. Good luck. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better hats.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
I do have enough. Let's power up, let's get the Dakota ring powder up. Let's get the X-ray, the bullwhip powered up. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10. Metal detector? No, I like the truth spray. Oh fuck, they increased the price. I don't see the difference between the X-ray and like a metal detector. And I haven't used the whip that much. But I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh, I could have had enough to repair the thing.
Ah, here she is, the little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
Hey, do you have like 30 bucks to fix the thing?
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
Kapla! Am I allowed to drink
I'm
that?
12. I can't drink alcohol.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvog blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their fortunes together forever. Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper who brought us all together this day.
Kapla.
Kapla!
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury. Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog pledge of unwavering loyalty, as is our custom.
And that's my cue to leave.
Hey man, I don't have the money to fix it.
Hello again, Mr. Dwarf. What are you still doing here?
Hello to you, little guards person. Since we last met, I've decided to try my luck here in the sprawl.
Not to be insensitive, but things aren't the greatest for non-humans right now.
I know, but trust me, out there it's even worse. And Arda's letting me stay until I can get on my feet, in exchange for fixing a few things around here.
Like the jukebox?
Like the rat-infested generator room downstairs. But tell you what, if you've got 5 gold, I can buy the components I need from Garby, and I'll fix this old girl once and for all.
Oh shit.
Suit yourself.
Hold on. I got something for you. I'm sorry, I have to. In order to fix the fucking jukebox, I have to. Forgive me.
Did you forget?
I have to sell the severed head. I want the jukebox fixed.
Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
Hello?
Not to be in...
I know.
Like the juke...
Like...
Here you go.
Once I've finished my ale and you're away to bed, I'll have it fixed up like new. Or at least like it was before the rats had their way with her.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention.
Finally. I did a good thing. I got rid of the severed head.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
God damn it.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I'll see what I can do.
We're good so far though. There's no health inspector.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure?
Let's hit the hay. What a long day of work. Bro, I don't think you're gonna make a critical mistake. I don't even think any of them understand how marriage works. We don't care what you do in life, just still become an amateur children's birthday party magician. Hey, that's the moving up in the world. Raced home to his tower once safe. He conjured a ferret to eat the letter, so that... What? Why? And then he forgot the letter. Okay. Oh, you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret. Oh. Oh boy. They could easily conquer anything in the Mages Guild that would throw at them. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Yeah, the ferret's gone. It got unsummoned. And as a result, the fate of the scroll remained uncertain. Thanks. Oh, Moncaes. I can't read any of that. That's not even real. That's not even real words. No one knows what that means. That's Latin. That's not even a real language. What do you mean? This isn't real. Get out of here, devil.
Good morning! You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
What happened to the pig?
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
Congrats.
Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Oh no!
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
The ham's a radio host. God damn it. Am I invited to the wedding? I guess not.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
No.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
What?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? It's gonna be a great wedding. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, the place looks nice.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
See? Meals look great.
This food is very efficiently laid out. And look, there's a waiver to fill out before it's allowed to be eaten. This food is very...
Okay. Everyone's here.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is.
What do you mean?
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
This looks good.
I'm a famous artist now! Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all.
True.
That's good, right?
That's good. A rapidly melting ice sculpture. But hey, turned out fine. What do you think about this, Michael?
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last. King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Yeah, but look at the polka. Oh, I can't disturb them.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
There, Your Grace.
Where?
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Sprankles was like laced in coke. What do you mean? Look at the meat hanging
How
on.
exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it. I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Where's Malcolm?
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
Yeah, where's Malcolm?
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
Hey, thanks for the cash. Am I right?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I think the hat's okay. It's not too bad.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
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 Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
God damn it. God damn it, Eddie.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
I got
What
an
if we
idea.
got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
What?
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Well, I
Why
mean, I
can't
could
you
get
do it?
I could get B to do
The
it.
pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
That can't be good.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
What do you mean my choice will have an effect? I haven't done anything. I could get Weird Al to do it.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Weird Al?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Are you fucking serious?
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses. You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
Are you
Oh,
giving me
God.
a tutorial this late in the game?
Oh, God.
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again?
No.
Okay. Sheesh, just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Would they have the football event going on? Or Goblin Ball? What do they call it? She might be there. All right, let's go see what Malcolm's up to. I'm glad it's still green.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
We'll let you in.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
What's up, bro?
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life. And he's rich now, too, and likes to flash his money around. Here's thanks to you, Lil.
You're welcome. Thanks for the $7.
Where is my cummerbund?
All right, so he's looking for a cummerbund. So she's not there. Let's go to the tavern. Oh, there's Kelly.
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I get to
Slinging
spend the day with
soup.
my boyfriend and his kids. His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
I'm sorry, but you were expensive. Oh, Copla.
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
There she is.
Oh, it's you, the little girl who didn't think Suzette sang nice enough to sing for all those sweet people at their lovely wedding. Well, I'll have you know I put my best song on the jukebox so you can always remember what you did.
You did?
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Hey! Oh my god!
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going
Holy
with
shit!
this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, 1 plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Okay, I can do that. Why does my choice have an effect on the sprawl? That I'm picking up food? You hear that, Garbanzo? The audacity.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Big royal wedding blowout.
Could buy another upgrade, but I'm gonna hold off. What if I need the 50? Alright, let's go to the... I'm assuming I have to go to the dig site at some point. Hey, can I get some food?
Excuse me, Mr. Person.
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance.
Can I have 1 single appetizer to bring to my poor, hungry, starving grandmother?
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly.
You're all heart.
Oh, that was easy.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
That's not her.
Who doesn't? Now how about those glasses?
Glasses. Yes.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Can I get another plate?
I'm
No,
here today
that was a
Got any more
doppelganger.
grub?
I knew I should have put him in jail.
Have you filled out requisition form 88B.7?
No. I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
God damn it. Honestly, I would have put that doppelganger in jail. What's up, everyone? Hey. Oh, it's a rat.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
No.
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh, never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
God dang it. I'm gonna go to the, Jesus Christ. Let me go check the guard shed.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today. Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gate's closed.
Relax, bro. Jeez. What's your problem?
Lil, we wanted to help you escape your stupid job.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil. What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding. That's so stupid. Ditch it. Sorry, guys. They need me. Maybe we can play together after.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Come find us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or something.
Look, don't be upset that I have outgrown you, okay?
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I have a job. I get paid. What's up?
I should have told Mrs. McGoblin to wait and make sure I got the gig before she went home. Now she'll have to come all the way back to pick me up. Ah well, at least she's getting her steps in.
Hey, that's good news. Right? Also, my things are there. Let's see. How about the dig site? Are you even allowed to be here, sir?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
Reach into the hole? Yeah, sure, why not? That's as easy as that. I thought he was gonna push me. Let's see. I can try GLA and then the stadium. There's also Ash's office. Oh, it might be in Ash's office. I'll check there next. I gotta see how the goblins are doing. What up, my guys?
Viva la Gobbolucion!
Viva la Gobbolucion!
Nobody seems to want Carl's orange slices after all.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Yeah, this is my favorite. Hey, look, it's my favorite farmer.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Buttface.
Some pretty compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all. Sounds nice.
Hey, Chai, what's up? What do you think about Buttface over there? Look, I hope the goblins are you know, friendly towards me. Because I let them all in. I've helped them out in their issues. Non-humans, we're cool. Mages, we're not cool. Oh, here's some fizzy.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work Or call me by my real name. It's always Intern Boy or Bozo or the worst of them all, Travass.
Shut up, Travass. I like Listen Bozo. I do like Listen Bozo a lot. Travass is good too.
Listen, Bozo. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
Fuck out of here.
200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loans.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
God damn it.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
All right. We get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
And I sold the memorabilia. I sold everything in this game. Ah, shit. Hey, let's just go to the boring ditch with chairs. It has washrooms. Hey, can I get tickets?
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of... Travass. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
I was gonna pick Bozo, but Travass is very
Thanks
funny.
so much.
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell ya.
Listen, he gets memorabilia. He gets a game dedicated to him. It's fine. He might get fired. It's fine. I really should have said Travis.
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
It's a disgusting new sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna... whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Also, he was gonna charge me $200.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you when Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep, it's a pleasure. He was here the whole time. All right, here you go.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Thank you. She's gonna have a good time.
I am here to...
All right, my only option is back at the palace. Hey, I got you glasses. Now you can
Edward,
see.
I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Hooray!
I just said that.
We both did at the same time.
You motherfucker.
No, I...
We did it, Lil!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike. We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Cargan. We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
Keep listening. I'm not gonna object.
The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Cargan, the floor is yours.
I can't object.
Princess, together our two nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
Huh?
Charming. Princess Desdemona, you may proceed.
That's so, romantic. Even though our people have differences of opinion on a variety of subjects, going forward we will solve our nation's disagreements with words and mutual respect. But what fun would it be? Nothing can compare to the feeling of conflict resolution through the hunt. There's no chance you're talking about hunting rabbits or pheasant, is there? Ha ha, no.
And now, the presentation of the ceremonial rings. Once you place the sacred rings upon each other's fingers, you may seal this alliance and your marriage with a kiss. And from that moment forward, your lives and indeed your two kingdoms will be forever bound. But first, if there is anyone here who knows of any reason that this couple should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Anyone? No? Just me? Just me. Let them marry. You know what? You're right. I object.
I object!
Oh. Goblino.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where is this going?
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards! Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
Hold on, let him cook.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards! I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down. Chuck, what are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
Yo, shoutouts to the mole people.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Don't. You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you.
What?
This isn't going to work out.
Oh, no!
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck,
Among us?
my secret goblin lover.
You can't call him a secret goblin lover.
And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl. Watch out, Lil. What is that?
Hey, read that for us, 12-year-old. Ah! Uh-oh. Looks like Petrard is pissed. Consider this message a declaration of war. You're under siege and we demand unconditional surrender. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Hey, the end of part 1.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are
Alan Wake
toe-to-toe
reference.
against the pungent Petradians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
Well, that sucks.
Any questions?
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
Ah,
I wish
shit.
my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
Hey, I can do that.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Damn it.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Both.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I thought this was like just
You're just gonna
me
leave after
letting
dropping
people
something
in
that
or out.
heavy on me?
Now I have to enlist people for war?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Thanks, Smoke.
Actually,
Thanks.
I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
No, let him stay.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Bye. Improve dwindling food supplies. Either contact myself or Striker. Okay. Any individuals or groups coming from outside this world who will burden or merge your food supply will be carefully vetted. Okay. I get it. There's always more that meets the eyes, although it might seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea. That is not always the case. Hey Gardos, I'm breaking a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get it. Okay. I'm not a Gardo. Oh, let's upgrade. Let's stack this shit up, huh? I'm putting that in there. What's up?
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
Yep.
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Yeah, I got that.
So tell me about
Now,
yourself.
what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Huh?
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
How dare she?
I know!
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
Do I let him in? Yeah, Bosco's an asshole. I don't want to hit him with the truth thing. He seems capable.
Do you really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing. Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
You seem set on running away from your problems. Who am I to try and stop you?
You're the one in charge of drafting people, aren't you?
Yeah, I should whip him.
Right, I am. I guess I could stop you if I wanted to.
Thing is, though, I'm out of options. Let's see the rating for this one.
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
There's no turning back now, Elmer. Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man. Maybe joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together. Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
There's a shred of logic in that.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember
You joining the war too?
You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
Yeah, I could rewind. Let's do it real quick. Let's see if he's capable.
Excuse me, ma'am.
It is.
Sure do.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked. Good.
Yeah. What'd you do that for?
If you think that's scary, just wait until you find out what they got in store for you on the battlefield.
True. Battlefield
Do you
2048.
think it'll be scarier than that loud whip noise?
Yes.
You're not really the soldier type, are you, Elmer?
No, ma'am. Never raised a fist in my life. But once I saw my sweetheart Glory Ann in the arms of that other man, my neighbor Bosco, fighting was the only thing I could think of.
So you fought him?
Are you crazy? He's so much bigger than me. I ran away to fight for and against people I don't really know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, bro.
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll go home and see my Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
What's an apology banner?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a-comin'.
It was for the best.
Ah, it's you. Yes.
So, what's up?
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
You really think the people of the Sprawl are dumb enough to sink their own bank?
Inevitably. People flock to BS at the first real sign of danger.
I should ask Ash.
That miserable old... Ah! He cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him! Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Well, how do I do that? Do I whip him?
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't fall.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
Is Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
The goblins. The children. What would he like? Save the day. He doesn't care about the kids. He's full on fuck them kids. Think of the goblins. He does appreciate the goblins. That is true, Rose. That's what I was thinking. He might also care about his mother, who is dead, probably. It could also be save the day. I think it's the goblins.
There is only one goblin I think of, and I think of him constantly. Welp. Not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me and Welp in happier times.
Where is he now?
That rotten court jester / dungeon keeper had the audacity to offer that useless goblin a job. Now he's gone. Welp, so beautifully useless.
Dang it. I have to rewind this one. I don't want to rewind anymore. Coach, give me a fourth option. Please. You're only giving me 3?
Yes, we have. It is my intent, Mr.
You can't let the bank fail.
Okay.
Well.
Is there anything I can say to...
There is only... Not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me.
Should I confiscate it?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Yoink.
No, please don't. This is my most prized possession. What would you have me do to keep it? I'll do anything.
Give your money.
Okay, don't take all your money from the bank. Allow BS to invest in ways that protect the city.
Oh, Welp. If I could only speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind me if it would get me back my Welp. But without him, forget it.
See? It won't work either. Yeah, that's what's going. I'm gonna call Malcolm.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Welp!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Welp, is it really you?
It is, Your Grace.
Welp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, Welp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, Welp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
And what about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding. But I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
True love conquers all. Oh, took care of that.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
Oh.
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
I take it you're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
So what? You're sick of these wunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly.
Oh, let's hit her with the truth spray.
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute! That's what Elmer saw, and the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Should I let her in? I'm gonna whip her. Maybe she likes that.
Ugh! What'd you do that for?
If you think that's scary, just wait until you find out what they got in store for you on the battlefield.
Let them come. I've been cracking whips at the livestock on the farm since I was a lot smaller than you. I can handle whatever they got and more.
You're kind of the soldier type, aren't you, Glory Ann?
That's what my daddy tells me.
All right, congratulations, you're enlisted. I don't give a fuck. Welcome to the war. Hey, if she's into it.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I want you two to be together.
I didn't draft him, by the way.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you two apart.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I think you'd make a mighty fine soldier, soldier. You're drafted.
Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it for you. Not for the us that you have over there. I'm doing it for the you. What's up, Goblino?
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun's shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
I'm gonna whip you.
Nice to see you again.
You too. I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is. We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Ooh. Wait.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Do I return it or do I take it? I'm gonna take it.
But those plans are the result of our conference. Without them, I'll have nothing to present to Queen Desdemona. No plans, no tunnel, no food. Think about what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. Reconsider. Here you go. Relax,
You
okay?
should take these to the queen.
I'm on my way there now.
You don't get scared at me like that. I gotta talk to who is it? Striker or Ash? Wait. I think it's Ash.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies. Let him in post haste. Let him in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time. We have food! We have food! Well done, child.
Okay. Yeah, just straight up let him in. All right, let him in. Job done. Don't need to do any more.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
Of course.
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Hey, Lil.
I hate this
Listen,
dude
I
so
wanted to
much.
say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
What do you want? And?
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Breaking news.
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
Fuck off.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona. After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Sweet.
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school. She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things. She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Well, she can count on me. I hope.
I hope so too. The fate of the Sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
I wasn't gonna write mind your business. That is such a terrible option to pick. Did the cat die again? Sprankles? What's up?
You must help us, child.
We have been left without shelter. It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Those bastards!
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer. We've been without food for days.
Oh no.
Yes, everyone is rather hungry.
I'm so sorry to hear that you've had to flee your home. I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Thank you, child. I'm a duchess without a duchy.
We have rather a lot of refugees that need your help and your
Oh,
food
no.
desperately.
Yeah, I know, but we can't just... I'm gonna call Stryker.
I spent a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees. You may let them in. However, with groups like this, you have to make sure criminals aren't infiltrating the sprawl, hiding in plain sight. If things were different, we'd give you time to interview them individually. But things aren't different. So do your best, and don't mess up.
Well, I got the permission.
I still miss my beloved Sprankles. Boo-hoo!
I've been doing my best not to fantasize about poisoning my employer lately. Must not confess crimes, must resist child's powerful spray. Gah.
Excuse me, what?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me. Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard. Oh, go away.
Hey.
Well spotted, Guardian.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job.
That's how you truth spray your way to success.
True.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... oh, never mind.
Now, I need
Even
to
with
whip
that
them.
settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Alright, we can let them in.
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Yeah. I did good. I'm doing good.
Where do I enlist?
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Uh-oh.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by
Uh-oh.
this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for, but I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
Bro, Bosco Houlihan? Goated name.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last
Greatest
thing,
name ever.
Why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Holy shit.
Because he's a fool.
Yeah, that is true.
I trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glorianne.
Well, let's see. I could whip him. I think he's fine though. Let's hit him with the truth spray.
I want to join the army so I can find my place, my purpose. Glorianne doesn't want me. I have come to terms with that. Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood, some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart and a desire to break heads like jugs.
Okay, that's good to hear as well. Let's just make sure he's capable of war. Take it, boy.
Nice whip.
Yeah, he likes it. He's in.
Thank you.
He's in.
Did you whip me on purpose?
What the fuck is that? What is that? Huh? Devs? I'm keeping that. I don't understand what did they forget a placeholder?
No, it misfired.
You need a new whip or a stronger upper body.
You're telling me.
Yeah, we're letting him in. Welcome to the war.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
Yeah, sure thing, Microsoft.
I know.
But
listen, Bosco, we need you.
okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash your head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him, if he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
He's not in. What a day. I used up a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, he's a meathead, but you know, he's... When I did the truth thing, you know, he wants kinship. He wants to go to war for brotherhood. Maybe get a little PTSD. I think he, his name too, 10 out of 10. Bosco. Houlihan. Yeah, you gotta bring him to war.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
We're not using necromancy.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Nope.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time?
Maybe
it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals.
All of them?
Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
No.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless.
True.
There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
That's right. Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Will? Are we the
both
same?
knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've
What
been
the
using
fuck
power
was
crystals
that?
at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Yes.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances.
Hey, man.
You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world, who knows where it could lead?
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
I do. I bought it
How
on
many
eBay.
times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to
Maybe
use
is not
in
the
this
princess.
Then at least allow
Also,
the guild
that's the
access
queen.
to the Crystal Reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
Well, that job's done.
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice has been eating her up inside. It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
This game's good though, KB, Jasmine and KB.
With you, I mean.
Little KB Jr. I recommend it.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Very funny. Yeah, I would. Stop watching. Just play it.
Thanks for your insight, Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
Is it a cozy game? Well, I'm at war right now, so I don't know if that's cozy. Would you recommend Final Fantasy XIV? Nope. I don't like that last expansion. But then again, the new one takes you to like Mexico and you eat a taco. So maybe I do recommend
Why
it.
the princess listens to you, I will never understand.
She's a queen.
It's like you're the only two people in the Dead Mums Club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something. Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
I recommend Neckhat. No, I would not recommend it to anyone. Shit game. This game though, I like it. Very funny. That's all that matters in the world. If game funny. Would I recommend Lethal Company? I haven't played it. I'm very scared of it. I recommend it. This game's on the Switch, I think.
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time you showed up. I've had every mage in town come by the shop today trying to buy up all the power crystals.
Those
Really?
savages.
You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
Hell yeah.
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock. Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
god, they're still. I think I want to increase the whip now. Or I can do, yeah. Or the truth spray. I do use the truth spray. Also, I want to unveil the curtain a little bit. Jasmine said, I'm looking for a game I can play in bed with my Switch on the TV. And then she immediately booted up Apex Legends.
Lil, how goes the
What
Battle
the
of the
fuck?
Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things
What?
around here holding up?
Great. Business
okay?
is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the
Cozy.
bar.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats. I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
Wait, what? This whole
But
time?
if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I could do without all the hissing.
This is a cool tavern. This
Hey,
the
that
tavern.
reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
Hold on, I got a letter.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right, or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Oh, thanks, Dad. This tavern's
Love you
filled with
too,
rats.
But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
I'll be honest. Yeah. Rats are cool.
There.
They
That
shouldn't
should do
own
it.
a bar.
Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
That's just your opinion. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Nah, I don't think that was it.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money on me. Either come back tomorrow and I'll see if I have the money, or wait for Hamish to come back from the war.
Both those options sound lousy. Tell you what, let's forget the debt altogether. But tell Hamish I ain't taking any more of his markers. See you around.
All right, deal.
Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Solid plan.
It does seem right. I just can't have the rats owning places, you know?
We're all thinking of your dad, Lil.
They can't, you know? They shouldn't. Don't let rats own place. This guy's a rat racist. Why can't I speak my mind on things like this, huh? But then I get called a ratsis?
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there. And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
What?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
Why is this game like this?
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
Well, you guys are the royal advisors. I think it's probably okay to loop you in.
Go ahead, soldier.
Well, that mage guy Tyronius was there trying to convince the queen to use my chronometer 3000 to help win the war.
Wait, your what?
Yeah, I'll explain it to them.
My chronometer 3000. This thing. I was given it ages ago to rewind time at the guard shed and make sure only the right people got into the sprawl.
I knew something didn't add up. This is interesting intelligence, Lil.
Anyways, Dr. B was there.
Snore!
Dr. B was there, and she thought it was too dangerous to use, and I said it was a bad idea. And then the Queen said she'd think about it. That's it.
Thank you for that briefing, soldier. This could impact our military strategy immensely.
Not to mention the implications for my spies.
And I'm Malcolm.
Good work, Malcolm.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Yeah, don't worry. They can know. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, huh? It's not fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I think I've done everything.
Yeah, I can travel through time. I can go back and rewind. That doesn't mean they can. It's only me. Oh, he's a changed man. On one such sprint, Grumpy clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Yeah, I remember that Be Kind Rewind slogan. Yeah, I wouldn't rewind. Fuck that. Oh. Oh, he's dead. He had donated his entirety of his fortune to the GLA. Oh, that's nice. And then there was a birthday party. Oh, things are going well. Under the enemy's nose after a short period of deliberation. The council just realized how hungry they all are and just approved the plan. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh god! Oh god! The dude on the left was like, yeah, I was the one who lowered the bridge. He gets hung. Or hanged. Hunged? Oh god. But people were amused, so I mean that's something. The fuck is this? Ow. Did we lose? What? God damn it, Bosco! Oh no. God damn it, Bosco! Fuck!
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was lost. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
He seemed fine! He just wanted companionship, he wanted to join the war!
Banana bread. What was that? Speak up.
God damn it!
I wish my grandson was here.
They're all dead. I can't turning off the radio. I can't rewind.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first. Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
I'm so glad he's okay.
He'll
I'll
be
write him
fine.
another letter tonight.
I don't want to save Scum. But I mean, that sucks. I did all that work and we still lost the battle? Oh, man. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Randy. Brought out of forced retirement. Hell yeah. May have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. Okay. Let's just hope the next, the next thing turns out a-okay.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Fucking Bosco.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fedibel, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
What was that first message?
Let me in, peasant! Princess Desdemona!
Queen.
Peasant? Wow, I didn't realize you were royalty.
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
Yeah, put some respect.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
Apart from the mistake of calling her princess, this guy sounds like he may have some important information.
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're right, I do.
Hit him with the truth spray. What you got, huh?
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if the sprawl can help us,
I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
All right, yeah, you're in. Hey, you're in. Say no more.
Thank you.
Hopefully, this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
I don't need to hear multiple stuff. I'm good.
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
What's up?
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
You're missing a, You're missing a thing.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Don't look at me. I got no candy for you.
This one's a no, isn't it? This one's a no. He's marching to battle with just a lighter.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
Not allowing him in.
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days. Julie Goblin Vernon, I think his name was.
Not letting him in.
This was many years ago, mind you, so I figure doing the same in 79 days should be a piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
79 days in that floating death trap? How will you go to the bathroom?
The wind and the rain shall be my bum paper.
Yarg! Barf to the max. That sounds like a recipe for a gnarly rash.
We're winning the war tonight. Deny.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside. Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
Good luck on your weird side quest.
What's up?
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
What was this one again? Nothing to see here, as they say. have a conversation.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
Sounds like you take this pretty seriously. You must really enjoy cooking.
Cooking has nothing to do with it. This is all about cold, hard facts, which coincidentally is the temperature and consistency of our food.
He seems fine. Like, what
what's the
can I
big
get
plan
out
to
of
save
this?
our city?
Soylent Beige nutrient bars.
I don't know what that means.
As per these documents, Soylent Beige is a high-protein foodstuff.
Can I get a look at those documents?
No, you've already used your action point.
Damn it!
Guess you got me on a technicality there.
Even if you did look them over, you wouldn't be able to make sense of them. They're exclusively composed of intense legalese and bureaucratic jargon.
Ah, I see.
Can I look over those plans of yours?
Must you?
I must.
And legally must I comply?
Yes.
Indeed.
Wait. Hold on. Right? Anyone below it will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste. You have to be above a certain weight or else you're fucked.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
Oh my god! Jail. I'm sorry, I can't let him in.
I'm not gonna let you in to turn our people into food.
But what about,
No!
again, not exclusively people? We're open to all creatures.
Just no.
Fuck off, TMD. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. That guy did catering for the wedding. Hey,
What's
who
the
is this
holdup?
guy, huh?
I figured most of
Gaslow?
you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
So what's up?
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the Siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
Oh yeah, what's the plan, Chief?
Okay, I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah. My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with how do I say, confidence and put the team together. Easy peasy.
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah, you did. Twice.
I don't know. Maybe I do another truth thing, Adam? Give me the truth.
I'm gonna put an absolute boatload of money on the Sprawl Brawlers today, under an assumed name, obviously. All they need are those tools of the trade, and they're a shoo-in to win it. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom. If I didn't have them, I'd be crazy to bet on them.
Oh, I'm taking these.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
All right, you're in. Hey, well, come on in.
All right, kid, I knew you were a Goblin Ball fan. I'm gonna put a team together from some of those losers defending the wall. See you at the match tonight.
He's just doing Goblin Ball. Yeah, see? It's a morale boost. Fine. I'm gonna need to X-ray. Maybe X-ray would help. And then a deny.
What's the holdup?
And you,
Albert. What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. Tools of the trade. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom. What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
Oh my god.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
I'm sorry.
Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
Oh my god. Gold? Jail. Yeah. But I haven't jailed someone in a while.
You never did like Goblin Ball, did you?
honestly, not really. But my dad sure does.
Well, he's probably very disappointed in you right now.
Oh
Good
my
day.
god. What's up?
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
that your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself.
So, what can I do you for,
What do you
bud?
want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
I get it. The mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me? The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to, so if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom. If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
There's nothing for Echo here. Like, there's no one I have to let him in. Echo's a good guy, but I'm just gonna talk to him.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one. What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3...
The Chronometer 3000?
Yeah. How did you...
For years, they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
Thanks for letting me know. Go to jail.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
Yeah, Echo's cool. He's a stoner windbag, but he's good. He's good people. Huh?
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Your dragon's name is Peaches?
I didn't name her. She chose it.
She chose Peaches?
Yep. We tried Ragnar for a while. But she really prefers Peaches.
Okay.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared. I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way. I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
Do you need this drug? This illegal performance enhancing drug? How about I whip you? You ready?
Hey, did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own. Thanks for the demo.
Do I give the bullwhip?
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
Oh my god,
Wow, thanks. I feel much better with this.
Oh, thank god. I'll receive a replacement. Thank you. Phew. All right. Welcome to the war. How generous. If the mechanic was
All
give
right,
the whip
kid.
and
I
you
think you'll be
never
a
get the
welcome
whip
addition to
again,
the Sprawls forces.
that is scary.
Really?
I thought about that too,
Absolutely.
Observer.
It's something about your character, your moxie, your
Giant intimidating dragon. And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Hell yeah.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
I just wanted to see if like
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
I just wanted to see if like I hit her, does the dinosaur kill me, you know?
Are you talking to me?
Welcome to the war.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training
Welcome to the
grounds
war.
of the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer. And I'm
100%
reporting for
welcome to
duty
the war.
join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Say no fucking more.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Huh. I don't know much about planes, but I know what I like, and I like it.
Ha ha, bully. I was born to fly. My parents even named me for it. Wilbur Orville, after the two goblin inventors of the very first aeroplane. But it was the day I got my call sign at Top Cannon Academy that I was positive that this was the life for me. Of course, caboose wouldn't have been my first choice, but as you can see, I do have a rather juicy posterior, if I do say so myself. I've been flying the Green Baron for years now, earned my wings under King Oswin himself. That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on
Whip his
human-colored
butt.
makeup.
I don't have the whip.
She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts. Wink.
You've got a lot of confidence in your abilities. I like that in a pilot.
Not just a pilot, don't you know? Second Lieutenant. King Oswin promoted me himself just a few months before his untimely, mysterious passing.
Hey, we're gonna win the war today. We're gonna fucking win the war. I got no problems with them. Welcome to the war.
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
And with that, I make for the skies. Tonight, look to the horizon. If you see a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run. Ha ha ha. Wink.
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna win the war. Yeah, it's up.
Go for Lil.
War veteran Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Uh-oh.
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Sounds like something I'd be
Among
expected
Us.
to do.
What a day. All right, let's go to GLA.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Oh, shit. Truth spray?
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Yeah, easy
Good
clap.
thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust.
Fuck.
Think you can help us out?
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's hear from Goblin 1.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
Last night with Chuck organizing flyers.
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Wait, I don't know yet.
I'm not sure. Give me a sec.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
Wait, the big game downtown?
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Well, that's weird.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
Huh.
I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Huh. I'm sorry, did you say an away game?
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate
drink
it
water.
on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
So, it's this guy right here. Because, it was an away game.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time, and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
One more time, just to hear from these two?
Listen,
or these three?
I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
He was watching the Goblin Ball game.
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night.
They were out of town last night.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business. I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snobs.
This guy says he was at the game.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
Therefore,
I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove
I
it.
found the traitor. I found the sus.
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
I think it was.
It was you. Yeah, it's this guy.
The Cyclops.
Among Us.
Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Oh, God!
Take them away, Carl.
Book him, Jimmy.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
God damn it.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Oh, this game is good. I really was not expecting a Columbo reference. What a game. What a game. Hey, Garbanzo.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Yeah, the writing is very good. Good job on the writing. I'm gonna sell these steroids. I'm gonna do that for more crystals, honestly. Yeah, I love Garbanzo. He's so cool.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
You said it.
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Right dirty joke. I kind of want to know what the dirty joke is, but it has to be a good joke. I can't be writing dirty jokes at the age of 12, but I kind of want to know what it is. I'm gonna write a good joke.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure.
I'm not gonna talk
I know how
about
much your dad loves to
no
hear from
mud jokes. This dude is high off his fucking mind.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
Jane Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader.
Yeah, let's hear more about
The
him.
reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere.
I went through this.
Thanks for the chat.
I went through all that.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
She's pissed. All right, it's been a long
I
day.
think I've done everything I need.
Let's hit the hay. Let's go see how that war turned out. Please, I swear to God, I did well. I did well. I hired a dinosaur. We should win. Hey, welcome home. They also weren't surprised. Yeah, it's on the page. It's not a good idea. Good job, FDA. Poor Albert. Until a doping scandal got him fired from that job too. Unbelievable. Wait. He went all the way down to Little League and doped the kids. And they swept. God damn it. Good job. He did dope the kids. They were huge. Early growth spurt. That's not. The guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. Huh. Huh. Alright, let's see how the war goes. I should win this. Are you fucking... God damn it. I'm only drafting one person next time.
Happy Saint Swithin's Day to all our listeners.
We have
We're
to
here
win
live down
a
at
battle.
The parade where Saint Swithin himself is set to make an
Oh,
appearance any
damn it.
minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes,
Oh.
there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will
He
be
seemed
closed today.
fine.
We'll now take
He was
the
just showing his
traditional
ass.
267 minutes of
Maybe I
bagpipes
should've
in honor of
X-rayed
St.
him.
Swithin's Day.
I deserve this. This war's bullshit.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
This war's bullshit. It's so bullshit. The rats own the place now.
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found. No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Can I have it? Meow?
Hey, rat. Meow.
It is not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. It moves. Thank you.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay, geez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Hey, thanks. Earned.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Why the fuck is she there?
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
That's okay.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
God, they are just menacing. Not first. Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed today. Okay. Oh. Thanks. I'll track them down. Second? Ooh, close. No. Alright, one's by the docks.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The
Wait, I
means
thought he
necessary
died.
to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
I thought you died.
Hello there. How did it go with the bank?
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence
Maybe later
here
on.
among these poor people.
Because you're poor now too. Isn't that fun?
No.
That's weird. He's not supposed to be there.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him. He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
We'll see.
I'll have to wait and see how I feel.
Okay, I guess that's as good as an answer as I'm gonna get.
I'm not gonna bribe you, Seamus. You're a good guy. Yo, sick hat.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
I'm doing all right.
A letter from Dad.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading, and especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
God damn it.
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that
No,
before
I'll
I
be
left
fine,
for the war,
Berto. I'll be
I
fine.
owed my bookies some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo. This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
What a
I better
nice
write
letter.
back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
I'm gonna play it tough.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Is that a bomb?
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Is this gambling?
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
You conning me?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
Alright, I'll play.
Alright, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen.
No way, this hair is ridiculous. Oh, there's the queen.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on the prize, Berto.
Where's the queen?
Where's the queen, Berto? Left? Well, I thought it was right. I'm gonna say right. You
Congratulations!
You
found the queen.
fucker.
You won the jackpot.
You almost fucked me there.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
Jesus Christ. Monkey Island. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't point to your references, okay? I get it, alright? Let's see. I can go to Ashes, but I kind of want to try... Oh, start your shift. I see. Let's go to Ash's place. What's up?
Lil? How unexpected.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern. My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Alright, what do you got?
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Oh, fuck. I think it's Oswinus.
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, that's easy. It's the boring ditch with chairs. It has washrooms. Or the Thunderdome.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Queen Buttermilk, yeah, but...
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
It kinda is a lute. What the hell's a bouzouki?
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
Thanks. Hope you fail.
Thanks, Lil.
All right there, Isla.
Okay. Hey, there's a thing for dummy.
What a fancy collection of bottles.
Okay, check Malcolm, dig site, and then I can be off to work. I haven't put anyone in jail recently. Like, I think I only did 2 people. Maybe not even 2, maybe just 1 person. What's up? You got stuff for me?
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
I'm gonna
We are
reassure.
not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever. You know, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Oh, for free? Root spray, honestly.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Alright, free upgrade. Yep, let's do the night shift. Alright, so the Ents, right? Ghost, no such thing. Fuck! Hey, this is full. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do one of those. That's fine.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
This is a witch. This is a witch. I didn't even have to look. Ghosts, werewolves, mole people. It became smaller, relying on more heavy sense of smell, undeveloped eyesights. Please do not. Okay, yeah, yeah. Leave the mole people alone. Yeah. Right, vampires, witches. If the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made out of wood. Therefore, a witch. And then zombies. She's a witch. Beware ulterior motives.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee! Just a little gardening humor, dear. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchards.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still, a few good apples, and we should be able to make pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
That doesn't seem right. Can I decode that? Wait, what? Oh.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Oh my god! It's rewind time. Real mask off. I didn't know the decoder can just tell you what the person is. That's actually kind of cool.
Why, hello, my. It's almost
Jail time?
with all of these. Then
The
with
thing is that I'm not sure I should put them in jail. I'm gonna deny.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but before I go, I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
Yes, one bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
I will confiscate it.
Sure, give me the apple.
Give me the apple, boss.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
Why'd you bite it?
Oh dear. Night-night, my darling.
I meant to take it just to, like, give it to someone else. Oh, and I died. I was gonna take it and give it to someone else that wants it. I didn't think she was just gonna like Gerson to like the fuck.
With all of these...
Damn it, Lil short for little shit. Why'd you eat the apple?
But my plan...
You'll just have to take...
All right.
No, I can't. If I take it, I eat it.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
Okay, bye. Maybe she'll go to the other town. Huh? Oh, my boy! What up, no?
It's the same little guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
I love this guy.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar.
That's good.
You are now looking at me, a scary tree monster. I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
Hell yeah.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid.
Nah, we're letting him in. I trust this dude.
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker. They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
I can see.
You are...
All right.
If this is the way the Sprawl treats visiting dignitaries, it is no wonder you have made such powerful enemies. I will go and lend my political and physical might to their cause against you.
My bad. I just wanna exhaust all our conversation. You're one of my faves, dog. What do you mean you're pissed? I'm gonna let you in. It's just, you know.
I am...
Jesus.
Are you...
I guess they are.
In my...
Wow.
Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the Sprawl.
Oh well, that's very nice to hear it.
To stomp and thwomp any who oppose his demands.
That's a good thing, right? Yeah, that was a good thing. Not a perfect, but it's fine. These are zombies. Treat them like sheep and herd them around when you need them.
Yep, they sure seem like a bunch of zombies to me.
Yeah, but do I let them in?
They're so cute. I want to keep them.
Do we just let them in? What? Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones, thank God. Treat them like sheep, herd them around where you need them. They're relatively harmless. Oh, well, I guess. You think I can whip them? Yeah.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
Mole person. I mean, they're fine.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
Name and species?
Always the same. Poxitani Polly, mole person.
Let me just turn to mole person in the good old monster manual.
I am not a monster. I am a person. A mole person. If you prick us, do we not bleed? Well, that's a bad example. We don't bleed easily. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech. I am not a monster, and I do not care to be labeled as such. With that, I shall take my leave. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. But I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? I'm restarting the level. Christ. All right, I have 4 of those. That's how it is in real life. It do be difficult. All right. This
Why,
is a
hello,
witch.
It's almost. with all of these... Then with... But my plan...
You'll just have to take it.
All right. I'll share a...
Wishing apple?
Yes.
Return it.
No thanks.
What a...
Do they want me to do like a metal detector for this dude?
I am here to...
Or a truth spray? Let's hit him with the truth spray.
The presses of elected office are more than I ever imagined, constantly trying to make big policy announcements and keep a step ahead of the press.
Yeah.
It is quite the grind, if I'm being honest. I was very pleased to hear from Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker, but their requests were polar opposites from each other. I'm not sure which of them I should listen to.
I don't know. I don't really know what to...
This is my chain of office as mayor of Darkwood Forest. Covered in fancy jewelry is not how I ever pictured myself, but it helps me get in character as mayor.
I can't just take it from him. Takes it from him.
You would take my chain of office? It is the fanciest thing I have ever owned.
You're a tree.
If this is the way the sprawl treats visiting dignitaries, it is...
Dick move. Upgrades aren't going to pay themselves. That is true. I can't be resetting. I'm just letting him in. No questions asked.
May a scary tree monster humble...
Oh well.
To stop...
Alright, I'm gonna whip them. Big money, big money, big money. Shit.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Alright, so this dude...
Oh, hi.
My dialogue ruined it. So maybe I'm just gonna hit him with a truth spray and see what happens. 35%. Jeez. God.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. You're in.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Go you. Yeah, go me. Yep, that's it.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
So, what do I do for this one, huh?
So, what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Stabitha, that's a beautiful name.
Don't say it 3 times into a mirror at night, though.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
So I'm going to spray her. Not like that though. Don't kill me.
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life. Now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
What do I do with that information? Oh, fuck. Oh, let's do an x-ray. Yeah, she seems fine.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart. Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Hello.
Holy.
Is it?
What?
Is it?
And the night.
And you cannot fix her?
It's
Watch
not the-
this. Check this out.
There's nothing here to decode.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Yep, they're gonna be.
Oh, Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Colonel, Booby and Family's son.
This was a mistake.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
This was a mistake.
Well, this has been one for the books.
Yeah, I guess I fixed her. Bravo. She's dead.
We got a call. There may
God
or may not
damn
be
it.
something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
Aren't you missing like 2 others?
Ghost finders.
That's my face, actually.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Uh-huh, ghost finders, eh? So what do you do when you find these ghosts?
Well, it's tough to say. Technically speaking, we haven't found one yet.
But we sure have come pretty darn close.
Come on, man, you're full of shit.
Whoa, where did a nice kid like you hear language like that?
My dad. That's what he says about the Goblin Ball referees.
Well, according to the monster manual, ghost, no such thing. So, yeah.
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well, maybe some finger foods. Hard to get a proper home-cooked meal these days, and typically there's some food to go around after a death.
I mean, that is kind of true, but we are, in this economy, we don't have food.
All right, letting go of the fact that I'm almost positive that ghosts aren't real, how would you find them?
It takes an incredible amount of energy to find wraiths, specters, and other phantom apparitions, you know.
Energy? Like from power crystals?
Yep.
You expect me to believe that you can really find ghosts with power crystals?
Sure can. You just drop one in the valve of my trusty Ghostometer 3000 here, and then it whirls around in the proton part, then poof! Ghost found.
I have doubt.
Ooh, I kind of want to, you know, find out. Here, let me... I have 4, and this is the last one. Yeah. Let's exhaust the dialogue.
We got a...
Who are you?
Ghost
You know what?
This is the official Ghostometer 3000, the latest in ghost finding technology.
Takes a lot of power to use. This baby burns through power crystals at a pretty good clip.
Cool, can I see it in action?
If you have a power crystal you want to use, I can show you how it works.
All right, let's see how it works.
Here, chuck this in your Ghostometer 3000.
An actual mage-grade power crystal? Whoa, these are kind of rare. Truthfully, I've never actually tried this before with one of these.
Do it.
What the heck? I say go for it.
Okay, here goes.
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god, a ghost!
Oh my god.
Ah, let's get out of here.
My hour is almost come.
Grandpa?
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Sure thing, Pops. That seems very important.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
I can't help you with that, man. Who?
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, invite me in for eternal love's sake.
I mean, yeah.
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
Go get married, bro.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
Go get married, dog. Ooh, so close. Oof, what a day. Tacos?
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
Oh boy.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Tyronius?
It does look different.
He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy...
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Almost mask off, yeah. I'm gonna resist.
This doesn't make any sense. I have worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Hey, get rid of that stupid necklace she has, huh? It's a little sus. It's a little sussy baka. After all I've done, I got rid of the witch. Yeah, discuss it at the idea of eating pies made out of children. And then she made vegan apple pies. Aren't apple pies vegan? It's a good question. Aren't apple pies vegan by default? Oh. Yo, the scary tree monster put up a filibuster? No way. Use Darkwood Forest lumber to build orphanages for the sick and injured children separated by their parents. Bro, scary tree monster, what the fuck? Did they just do a weekend at Bernie's there? Just there? At the very end. Is that not a weekend at Bernie's? And began to move him room to room, waving and nodding at all the unsuspecting party guests. Oh no. I turned them away. This is not on me. He was undead. Hey, good work, Polly. Oh, Stabitha. Ended their summer contracts and went home. Hey, good. I think they'll be fine. Oh no. But the others did not like his plan. They knew they couldn't let him confess to the crimes and then had to silence him. But then it repeats the cycle. This is not what Stabitha wanted. The duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, they had a wedding! And then Van Helsing killed them. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Heinrich. I did my absolute best. You even got married. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh my god! Not the duck! No, don't yum that! The duck!
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
And
Dear
ham!
Will, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
Hey,
I heard the
Garby!
news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
Yeah.
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
This whole game?
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Oh, you think he would have given me money? Piece of shit.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
Oh boy. Hey Lil, let me add something to the writ. Yay, isn't that neat? Yeah, is it? Only you know that the Cyclops was the mole. Yeah, figured that out. Yep. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night, and enchanted ice melt went away. That was probably Randy. Looking at you, Randy. See, it was Randy. Fresh, non-rotten food. Okay. He's officially exiled from the sprawl. Fucking Randy. State of the drafted soldiers' equipment. Okay. Okay. We should put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defenses. Okay. Being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing a lot of vagrant hooliganisms. Got it. This is gonna be a tough day at work. Get rid of one of these. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that.
Oh, hi, it's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Yeah, we do need food, don't we? Fresh, non-rotten food. Is it non-rotten?
I was happy to get a couple weeks out of the sprawl. Things with Orlando haven't been going so hot. I think he's been two-timing me with some younger Cyclops. Now I understand what his ex-wife Denise must have felt like, and it makes me sad. But mostly I feel bad for the kids. Polyphemus is quiet, but Orlando Jr. sure is taking it hard. We get on really well, and I think he's having a hard time seeing his dad as a bad guy.
This didn't help with the rotten food. I'm gonna have to x-ray you, ma'am. Respectfully.
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
No, this is a deny. Fuck off, lady.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
It's rotten food. Hey!
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position? Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade, if I still had it. Kapla!
Kapla. So, what brings you here?
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have at least some sympathy. Maybe Marvog can intervene and stop the war.
We could have this war settled in no time. Those bloated Petrardians stand no chance against the might of Marvog. But your queen would have to make a compelling argument why we should help her now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the truth spray, dog.
I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack. If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
Okay, welcome in. Hey, welcome the fuck in, huh? You don't have to tell me twice. Man, food's important in war, huh?
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Kapla.
Well, Kaplad, little one. Kapla!
I only got a 3-star? Whatever, it's fine. Quapla.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay, so here's the problem. According to my dad's letter, they may or may not want to summon a water thing, a water demon, a giant octopus, Cthulhu, whatever the fuck. They may or may not want to do that. They just have to be careful about the allies that are there too. She may be an ally of those fish people.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Bubbletown.
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the Sprawl. That's the end.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh, that's rather sad.
I was given the message to deliver to you in this old shell. This shell retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule. I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
Well, I know what that means.
That's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual for it was lost many years ago.
They say a lot of things, don't they? Let me see that shell.
Oh, break it. We don't know the password.
Hope this works. Yeah!
Oh no, my shell! That music! It is the song of my people. The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along. Thank you so much. The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
I think I did a good thing here. I think I did a good thing.
All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
I think breaking that means a good thing. I think.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
Huh?
You do you, Marabella.
I mean, yeah, I'm also worried about that monster too. But I think it'll turn out fine.
Place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
Boba Fett?
Your move, kid.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
You tell me how much it's worth.
How much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
I don't have that much money. Do we have that much money?
Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
Thank you for lowering the price.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
Who had the thing about the money? Ash did. Can I call Ash? Sorry, one sec.
A Bangalorian, eh?
Yeah, a Bangalorian.
Bangalorians hear much and speak little. This one must be in dire straits to be making this deal. Squeeze him. Use those negotiating tactics we've spent all those sessions honing.
What sessions?
Damn it, Travis! I distinctly remember putting a memo on that idiot's desk to schedule sessions with you. Somebody's fired. Again.
Also, it's Trav-ass?
So, what do I do?
Step 1, negotiate. Thank you for attending the session.
Alright, well, 500 gold. Yeah, that's not my money. Welcome in. I brought it down. That should count.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Dude, half price.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate minder. I am Gary Dolt,
son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
You are?
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
I don't know, man. Is there anything I could use for him? Maybe a whip?
My magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this. I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my veins.
I'm taking that.
My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you! The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us! Our power! Our present!
You seem really precious about it.
Look, you can't have that.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
It's just that he was gonna go with he was gonna go for that piece of shit mage. And like he shouldn't be having a power crystal because the mage is just gonna take it.
Upstanding guardsman,
That's me.
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
Yarg.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more concise way to say it, yarr.
Can I get a whatever the fuck's going on over there? Let me get an X-ray of that. Huh, coach? Is there a barrel?
Yarr, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad when he gets home. Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Huh?
Big juicy IPA,
Why'd she break character?
This pirate persona is really hard to keep up. And when the parents come to the ship with their kids for the birthday parties,
Oh.
sometimes I look in the mirror and I don't know who is looking back at me.
Oh.
Existential crisis,
That's
Lady.
exactly what it is, Peter. An existential
Peter.
crisis.
Having one too,
Lady, you can't. No. No.
Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country. Oh well, best of luck to you. Come on, Peter. Back to the ship we go. Yar.
Yar.
Wallow in pity,
Sorry. She's not built for war. Who the fuck?
Hello.
Tiny Tim?
I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Aww. What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny.
Oh,
and my last name's
no.
McGoblin. Me dad and mum and sisters all
It's Seamus's kid.
I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I think I'm gonna have to see some ID.
I'm too poor to have ID.
The painter. This is the painter's kid. I don't want to whip him. Let's make sure he's okay. I don't want to use the x-ray. I might use it for the next guy. Hello?
Is that a knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're
Spray
too
him?
young
I
to be
might.
carrying a knife.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, I'm taking
Try
this.
it and I'll cut your off.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Whoa, that took a turn.
All right, bruv. Okay, bruv. Yo, we're gonna have to fucking spray this little shit. I don't care.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around. Sometimes dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people. I love robbing elderly people, and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I gotta put him to jail. I can't let him in. I can't. Dude's a criminal. I'm putting you. You're going to jail. you fucking psycho.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Yes.
Yes, 100%. That's the reason. You don't know me? Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on. Holy crap! You seem so harmless in your introduction. That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
What's up with that fish there?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
I can't. This is a deny.
Oh, no. It's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
I'm not sure that I can draft a pet fish. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
X-ray? The fuck is that?
Whoa, look at that bone structure.
Yeah, not a lot of sea creatures even have bones, but Dennis here, he's built like a brick house.
I have no
God.
idea what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
See, a house is where you live, and
Don't explain it.
Well, I'm gonna whip him. I'm denying him. Take it, slut.
No, don't agitate him. Dennis!
Dennis! Oh, shit. The pet fish killed you. Stop and read that again. You were killed by a pet fish. Game over.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I can't draft you.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
I'm sorry. I can't draft him either.
I know what I did. I don't care. I don't even care if I lose. That fish is a fucker. I died for that? Please. I think this went well. Who did I miss out on? Oh. Yeah. I'm not drafting the fish. Every time I did a draft, every fucking time I did a draft thing, like I invited 2 people in out of the 3, and I would lose. The first time I did it, I added the Houlihan and the girl. I lost that one. I did the second one. I invited 2 people. I lost that one. I lost because I added the dude with the giant dumpy, because he fucking blew up. This one, I saw the mermaid. I picked the mermaid. I'm not gonna pick the pirate, obviously, because she's just a regular person that works. Yeah, you smell. We could smell it from here. No, I didn't get a pizza party. To this day, no pizza party. Eh? I'm gonna wait. Oh my god. smell like gym socks.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore.
Hell
We're glad
yeah.
to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise.
Shh, don't
What a job, you know?
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later, Lil, okay?
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one now.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like on the house to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Can I have milk? Mead. Give me some warm milk.
Coming right up.
Chug it. Hell yeah. Kapla. We getting wasted tonight.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
Wait, I could have gotten a gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
No, there's not.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
What a journey.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
Are you back at it again?
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
What happened to Beverly?
Edward, the official officiant.
Also, I just noticed
Edward,
the
the Great Magician again.
I just
Come
noticed
out of
the banner.
retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
I'm gonna play along.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil. I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail. I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
Squirrel?
That's right! A sparrow!
Oh my god, I got it right.
Ta-da!
What?
Hey.
Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay. You got me there, the Edward.
Do you have time for another?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine. I flit and flutter through the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
Another sparrow. It's gonna be a squirrel.
That's right! It's another sparrow!
Oh, thank God.
Ta-da!
Okay, this time it actually made sense.
Made sense and amazed you!
Honestly, that was pretty great. Thanks for being at my party, the Edward. I'm gonna miss you.
Look at that little look at that little banner. That's really good. That's art right there. Papa. Wait, it could also be a doppelganger.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Nope, that's Papa.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over.
True.
I got worried.
I died to a fish.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
This game's all about family, you know? And Mrs. Abernathy.
I do hope you'll tell your father how good of a babysitter I've been while he's been away.
You haven't been a good babysitter.
Sounds good, Mrs. Abernathy.
You almost called me a bitch earlier.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's pretty good, though.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat.
I wasn't.
My journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
Oh, time to hit the hay. What a day. What an adventure.
I don't really have anywhere to be.
Oh, I sleep. Let's see how that war turned out. Oh, right, this. I did. I played a little bit. Oh my god. Hey, Kelly put her 2 weeks in. I'd get tired of that too, to be honest. I don't know how to get hers though. I don't know. Since the whole "you left me at the altar" thing. Yeah, sorry. Hey. And saying things like, "I want you to draw me like one of your Calidor girls." Nobody was impressed by this behavior. I mean, I would have. Look at her. And then she got decked by a goblin. Great. Outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. Hey, just like that one episode. personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold. He did ask for a good price, though. And then it bloated. It blew up. And burnt his face. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he's fine. And then I saved Gary. Oh, he was possessed. Look at that. Job done. Literally saved him. Losing time and drifting off when the light hits a power crystal. Oh. Real golem over there. I'm not reading any of this. I'm not reading any of this. I refuse to acknowledge it. This dude is a psycho. I refuse to look at it. Teeny Tom is just... was over the telephone and behind a thick layer of glass. Yeah, that sounds about right. He keeps trying to shank old people. Okay, we win this war. Oh my fucking god. That fish would have helped. Are you telling me it has a 117-0 record? Mother...
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces. While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Petrardian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell by my voice, this is a very serious thing I'm saying. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, it's all over. I should find Dad. We need to get somewhere safe. Dad, I just heard the news. Oh, hello, Cecil. Welcome to my bedroom. Have you come to join us in being slaughtered by an invading army?
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Yeah, you could fuck right off. No?
I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
Suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Listen, the time machine only works on me. I've said this multiple times.
Ah,
Do you blink?
There she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
Yeah.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Oh my god, that's my father.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000 handed over now.
No.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I don't give a shit.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
I think there is, Dad.
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
Gollum, are you gonna do something about this?
Nobody's doing anything with a chronometer until I hear from Dr. B.
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh my god!
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Oh my god!
You can say indeed.
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona snapped
this
out
shit?
of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Oh my god, just like that?
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway?
Why? What do you mean, why? The war is lost. Thousands of soldiers have died, and worse, those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site. The sprawl has only been on the forefront of technological and magical advancement because of the power crystals discovered there. That's why you have the chronometer 3000 in the first place. But now the dig site is lost to us due to your poor choices. Make the right one now and hand over the device.
Say I was to hand it over. How would you fix everything?
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Dad, shh.
All I have to do is get the princess to marry Prince Phineas instead of the Praetor, and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony. Then the war will never happen.
No, it's the other. It's still gonna happen.
It won't work. The side she doesn't choose will always start a war with the sprawl.
You dumbass.
How could you know that? What is this, your second playthrough? My plan will
Oh
work.
shit, meta. Oh God! He knows!
I can't let you do this!
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel
my God.
wrath.
Wait, Master, don't! Oh no! Lil, please! Tell Julian
Gary!
He's
No!
fucking dead.
Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is. The chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
No. I don't know why.
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my God, Dad! No! 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 No!
This is not a good turn of events.
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
This is not a good ending. Oh no, he's super dead.
Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Bro, this is a bad move, coach.
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
Yeah, there's focus
I've
up.
got no time for another tutorial.
Literally no time. Go to the food table.
Go get something to eat.
You need to eat, bro.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
He's just pulsating.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Wait, Malcolm knows.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
Can I borrow your glasses?
Oh, darling, a wedding is a terrible bore without a truly delicious bubbly. My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff somewhere in her office.
Articulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Well, how do we get your how do we get you certified?
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Play the music.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Feci Pomentum and Bracas?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Huh, that easy.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
All right, now kick him in the dick. Go, 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 go.
Now I've got you.
You meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Bad move.
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him. I need some backup.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who
Oh,
am I
my
fighting?
dad's gonna fight.
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
It's on.
Oh, it on. Hold on a sec. I gotta do a couple things. Oh, I see.
Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
How nice of you to say.
This is a new timeline.
See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I shouldn't say.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it.
This whole time?
It's really not all that great.
And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
This whole time. Thanks, Monty's.
Thanks for choosing Monty's, home of the soup.
It's filled with crack.
hey, bounty hunter.
Yes?
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
Plead?
It's for the good of the city.
That doesn't really appeal to me.
You're right.
Thanks for choosing.
Give me that black.
Why should I?
Bribe?
I'll pay you a lot of gold. Later.
Sounds good.
Huh. That's all it takes. Alright, I got a gun.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Alright, so Hamish is loaded. Hamish got a Glock.
Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
I've got it.
That's some good shit. I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Hey, now let's kick him in the dick. Hey, that's Beverly. Holy shit.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Hell yeah.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Dang it. Not dang it. Dang it? I don't know what happened.
Lil!
Hey, Alan. Thanks for the raid. You're just in time for the I guess the near ending of this game?
I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Did we win?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Go for the long version.
I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week. You've been muttering some very strange stuff.
Oh, it's a
scary
good
tree
game.
monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Yeah, they became a mayor. It was sick.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Is it Beverly? Is it Dr. B?
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
Huh,
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship. And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
You got rid of Dr. B. I mean, it wasn't your fault.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
This dude wants his job back.
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
How did we win the war?
Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And we still lost the war.
No!
But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us. The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead, but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Well, that's good news at least. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
I was doing a really good job. What you trying to say?
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Finally!
War ends just like that.
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
Yeah, I could go for tacos.
Are you kidding? Did you not see what we just went through? Me, a 12-year-old, given way too much responsibility, almost destroyed time and space. Why don't you do your own job for sakes? I'm going to have a fucking childhood.
Hell yeah, brother.
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the strong ruler the sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks. She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happens, in secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that will one day overthrow the occupiers. Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the sprawl's defeat. The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends. When the sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though. The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the sprawl's occupying forces.
This feels like a good ending, right?
On the final
everyone's
day of
dead.
the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
That's nice.
After the fall of the sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft. This Employee of the Month secretly fed intel to the resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the sprawl. Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison. Cries of "Viva la Goblution!" were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant
Malcolm's a wild
sum
card,
from
it's
the
fine.
palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's
That sucks that
body
she's
was
dead.
never recovered.
It sucks.
Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and
Ooh.
a second outfit,
Hell
thanks to
yeah.
a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil vowed to never set foot in the guard shed again. All she wanted was a proper childhood, and to even sometimes throw rocks at things. With that being said, our new Goblin Ball season is upon us, and Hamish has been trying to wear her down. He lives in hope that she's got at least one more shift in her.
I don't, boss. Please. I just want to be a child.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of punch and peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Oh, that's nice. That's what it's all about.
You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Fuck off. Fuck off, Bueller. I'm just wondering, like, was this the best? This wasn't the best ending. We lost the
It's
war.
over. Go home.
I'll go home in a bit.
Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go.
Thanks, Bueller. It all came down to the fish. I think, yeah, if I let that fish in, I would have... Maybe I would have won a war. Ah. That was really good, though. I had fun time. Tons of fun. It was just funny. And good. But I did lose the war. But it was a good ending. Right? That's all that matters. I lost because of the fish. Seamus is fine. They were talking about the other docks. Ugh. I don't know if I'm you know what? In terms of being a guard, fine. I'm good. I'm very good. In terms of drafting people for a war, I'm not so good. But that's it. That's the stream. This was fun. This was a very good game. I enjoyed it. It was just super funny. And I did like the sensors. The little bleeps actually add a lot to this game. It gets me every time. And then like they occasionally just forget to censor. It's just kind of funny. It's just a good game. I recommend it. But I'm done. I'm hungry. See you tomorrow. I have no clue what I'm gonna play, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'm done. I'm tired. Watch out for any fishes. Don't draft people to war. Be careful of Bell, the arsonist. And most importantly, pee pee poo poo.